7 hours to go. We need to update the stints.
Yeah,
You on it?
I'm about to.
Car approaching, watch your mirrors. There's an incident in turn 6.
You're just showing off now.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh yeah, there's definitely some pink in the sky now.
Slower class cars ahead. Car left. Clear left. Car right, clear right. Car left. He's still there. Hold your line, clear left. Slower class car ahead.
Oh, the sky's starting to look really nice.
Almost made it.
Stuart, I updated the manual fuel stint calculator on the overview page
Okay, I'll have a look.
for what it's saying his last stint is going to be right now.
Okay. Have a look.
He's probably going to put like 32, 33 liters in,
Mm-hmm.
which is less than a tire change.
Okay.
A tire change is like 37 liters. It's
Okay.
like it's really close.
Yeah.
But
Oh yeah, because looking at 10 laps, aren't we?
yeah.
And I mean, to be honest, the tire wear is so minimal here that Okay.
Probably don't take them. Basically, if you're
Yeah.
taking anything less than 37, don't take tires.
Less than 37. Okay.
But also, we're not really racing anybody.
No.
So.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The chance of me remembering 37 liters in 6.5 hours time, I can't guarantee I'll remember it. Yeah.
At least you've got some info for.
Yeah, for sure.
Coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Clear left.
31.7 last lap.
Just whatever.
Still slower than me.
Oh, you wait.
Yeah, you're
like
gonna have a
five-
good draft.
500ths of a second in it.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a 798. I have a 750. Off track doesn't count.
Slower class car ahead. Left side. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left. cars ahead, including the class leader. Left side. Clear left.
That car still doesn't have a rear
I
trunk.
was just thinking the same thing, yeah. It's maybe one of these things that are just kind of letting the repairs run out every pit cycle.
Right side. Still clear right. On your left, clear left. Your last lap time was a blue flag. You're coming up on a slower car. Blue flag. Blue flag. That lap time was 1:32.05. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
What's Felix saying?
He said thank you.
Thought it might be something interesting.
That's 630 laps.
It's a lot of laps.
Slower class car ahead. Moss behind is pitting now. Blue flag.
That's why he's so fast, Stuart. He's changing his wing angle by scraping the wall.
What do you think of that?
Illegal tactics.
A group of slower cars ahead. Car right. Clear right. Sector 1 is 0.47 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.38 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay.
And it's just gone 6 AM here.
What time does it get light?
8:30, not 2 hours yet. It'll start
Jesus
getting
Christ.
it'll start getting light in about an hour and a half. Yeah, our latest sunrise is 10 to 9 in the morning.
That's wild.
Yeah. Yeah, our shortest day, sunrise is 8:49 and sunset is 3:25.
I guess you are pretty far north.
Yeah. Yeah, like, honestly, like through the winter, sometimes it doesn't really get light here.
That lap was at 1:32.73. You're approaching a group of slower cars. On your right. Right side's clear. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
You're at 16 laps right now.
Yep, gotta save a little.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. That last lap was at 1:33.24. Car left. Hold your line. It's clear left.
You having fun there, Niels?
32.
Yep.
17.
Just pushing him on a little bit.
I'm sure they're super
Go.
excited about that.
Ah, god damn it.
Blue flag.
Clear.
I hate these slow spins.
Really, for 30 seconds, what have you been up to?
Well, he got an off track in the bus stop, and then he gave the love tap to P8, and then he spun himself out so that P8 had some space.
Hmm.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I'm also assuming we're gonna get a drive-through, so
Yeah.
that last stint's gonna be even shorter.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes, little spin there. Okay.
You're coming up on a slower car. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in turn 7. On your left. Hold your line. Clear left. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Incident in Zone 5. Looks like it's Moss. Slower class car ahead. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Oh gosh.
Yep. A couple of them do that.
Coming up on a slower class car. Your lap time was 1:32.04. Car left. Clear left. The lead car's pitting. Car left. Clear left. Slower class cars ahead. Left side. Clear left. left side. Still there. Still there. Clear left. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. That lap was a 1:33.58. Sector 1 is 1.2 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is a 10th off car left. Still there. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like loss. Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Stuart, did you notice what happened to the car behind us?
What, just now?
Yeah, something in the bus stop.
Oh, I was watching with my eyes closed.
Oh, yeah. Car 21.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Yeah, they tried to take an LMP2, and yeah. Yeah, that was a pretty stupid
Left
move.
side. Still there. Clear left.
Just the tiniest of little taps.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That lap was a 1:32.08.
The track got even colder.
That's crazy. Like, now that the sun's up, or coming up, we'd think it's starting to get warmer, but I guess the ambient temperature's still quite low.
Yeah. You're almost done, Niels.
Yeah, nearly done, man.
lap time was 1:32.94.
The Lamborghini is 10 laps down on the position in front of it, and 19 laps down on the position 2 in front of it.
So they're still going.
And they're the last car still running, but they're still running.
Yeah.
Sectors 2 and 3 are a tenth down.
They've
Sector 1
even-
is 0.7 off the pace.
As I said earlier on, the absolute crap kicked out of them.
Yeah.
And thankfully, they haven't had the crap kicked out of them by us.
Not that I'm aware of.
No, I don't think we've done anything to them.
Left side. Clear left. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Well, that's the reason they haven't stopped to fix their trunk, because they're winning.
Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna, a little thing like a trunk's not gonna stop you from winning.
You've just done a 1:33.27. Slower class car ahead.
You're pitting in.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter. We'll need to stop again. 100 meters, 50 meters.
Oh,
Good job, man. Well done.
wow.
It's not too late to pull me out, Stuart.
If you don't mind me falling asleep on the back straight.
Ugh. Oh, why has it to be so early?
I'm just going to update the stint when you.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
It's 4 seconds slower than predicted.
Coming up on a slower car.
You're
Just
slacking.
4?
You're slacking now. You're slacking.
Ah.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Clear right.
Gonna go and grab like 10-15 minutes. Be back very soon.
Yep.
Your lap time was 1:32.49. The car ahead's pitting now. Coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader. You've just done a 1:33.18. Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. That last lap was a 1:32.27. The leader, Hopkins, is pitting. Coming up on a slower class car. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Okay, just something interesting. The guys in front already had 4 drive-through penalties.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
So it wouldn't be a shame that we got 1.
I would be. Because it'd be my fault. Four. How do they have 4 already?
Slower class car ahead.
I have absolutely no idea. Now I'm starting to wonder about the guys behind us.
Car right. Right side's clear.
The guys behind have had none.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Yeah, it looks like that they are the only ones who had a drive-through penalty.
Interesting. Interesting.
Slower class car ahead. Clear left. On your left.
What the
Car
fuck?
Clear left.
I got squeezed.
Okay, Stu. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Car left. Clear left. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. on a slower class car. Car right. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Still there. Clear left. That was 133.00. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. You're coming up on a slower car. Car left. He's still there. Clear left. coming up on a slower class car. That was a 133.52. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.9 off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 2. The leader's pitting now. Left side. He's still there. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. That lap was a 132.79. Left side. He's still there. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. That lap was a 132.89. Slower class car ahead.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
Nothing like a little power nap
Slower
with a bit
class
of
car
energy.
ahead.
Should do some push-ups or something to get my energy levels back.
Car left. Clear left.
Stuart,
Yes.
Some interesting stuff. I was just checking on we all got a drive-through. But the car in front of us already has 4 drive-throughs.
What? Oh my god. So they must have had a whole 160.
180. isn't it? Well,
180.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
160's right.
Yeah, because you get 100 and then 120.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's still a lot.
They did it like that.
You're approaching a group of slower
It
cars.
will be interesting at the end to see how many instant points everyone got. I think there's going to be
Right side's clear.
most cars, I think, will get a drive through.
Well, from all the GTPs, they are the only ones. Still.
Yeah.
Still, a lot can change in 6 hours.
Yeah.
Especially as we all get closer and closer to it.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? He's trying to spin out in front of me.
It's always the inter-Europol car.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Just exit out the sim and come back in. Just for the last bit.
Okay.
Let's save this replay. P24 score.
Coming up on a slower class car. 2 litres left.
So my stream size right now is 21.5 gigabytes. And I've been streaming for 19 hours.
How
I've been
big?
streaming for 21 gig.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
I mean, I'm streaming at 2,500 kbps.
It's a lot of incidents to scrub through.
And I've absolutely no dropped frames due to network issues, which is
Nice.
Yeah. Good old power line.
E11. That's a new fastest lap for Swanee, 131.58.
Oh, I forgot. While you were gone, I got sandwiched between the wall and car number 5
Ooh.
on the exit onto the oval.
How'd that go for you?
I don't know if I have any damage or not, but it was a 0x.
Oh, fair enough.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Track started warming up again.
Has it gone up a few degrees, is it?
Well, 1 Fahrenheit.
Okay. It's getting there. Car on your left. Clear.
Blue flag. You've just done a 132 on your left. Clear left. Good lap. That's your quickest today. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. New fastest lap for Swanee, 131.42. Blue flag. Coming up on a slower car. Car right. Right side's clear.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Got it.
You're gonna
I didn't expect it to turn so well.
You're gonna give Ben just enough incident points that he'll be the one that gets to drive through.
Probably.
Well, you know, he gets the lie-in, so he should be the one to serve it.
Yeah.
Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace.
What?
Excuse me. Excuse me. That's up to
Coming up on a slower car.
44 incident points there, Lucas.
Yeah. Sounds about right. What the fuck?
Excuse me.
Clear left.
I may as well just try and get all 100 myself.
Well. So this is your 192nd lap. You're currently sitting on 52 corners per incident.
Perfect. It's not ideal.
I mean, I think that's close to what you need to maintain an A class or an A 4.9.
Fastest lap for Swanee, 131.33.
Yeah, I think you're going to lose a bit of safety rating here.
P11. Slower class car ahead. Lap time was 1:32.56. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.30 off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 3. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
You gonna need to go drive down to Ben's house to wake him up?
Might need to. He left me hanging during Spa last year.
Oh yeah.
I had to do a quad stint between 2 and 6 a.m. having already been up for 24 hours.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's alright. We laugh about it now. At the time, I was, like, basically just crying, but...
Yeah.
Left side.
I mean, absolute worst case scenario is I'll jump in,
Still
and
there.
I'll just do my double, so...
Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh, speak of the devil, he comes in chat. Hello, Ben. Lucas just finished his first of his
Lane
2
speed limit
stints.
is 88 kilometers per hour. We don't have enough data for that.
We're P11 as well.
100 meters. 50 meters. New fastest lap for Swanee, 1:31.15.
Why has number 23 been in the pits for an abnormally long time?
23?
23.
2-3.
There are 2 cars with a number 23 and 963. They have both a meatball.
Ooh.
963 is currently leaping back to the pits, but it's going sideways. And he lost it in the bus stop. I will check what happened there.
Oh, so the number 23 just went off at turn 6 on their own.
Exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Oops.
Yeah, and 963 just completely... Yeah. 23 did a unsafe rejoin and the other car just went into the back of him. We might gain a place here.
Yeah, I
We
think
might.
we might as well, you know. Yeah, they just totally skipped across bus stop. And yeah.
How many places are we back from P8 from car 23?
We're
That's
we're 9 laps back on them, so
9? I see 11. It's still a lot, but
yeah. Yeah, no, you're right, actually it is 11. I can't do math. Oh, Ben's saying he'll be on Discord soon. We're all good.
yeah, P5 is dropping. Or car 963. Actually, the Porsches are pretty much near to the front.
Yeah, there's
Wow.
2 Porsches in the top 3 and then the Acura, isn't there?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's a big hit. Oh,
Another one?
no, it's the 963. The
Oh,
flippin'
okay.
Slower cars.
Yeah, it just completely went into the back of him
Yeah.
because of the unsafe rejoin.
the 123 LMP2 just comes back on between turns 4 and 5,
Oh, say it ain't so.
and they
Not
just
number 1, 2, 3.
it is 123 indeed.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, that's like the absolute definition of an unsafe rejoin. It's the most like they got on the power a little bit too much coming out of turn 4, go on the grass and do a little half spin, which is fair enough. And then they just try and spin flick it into the path of the oncoming cars.
Perfect.
Wait, what? What lap did it happen?
I need to go back and look. It's basically the 1-2-3's like most recent lap, or the
Left side.
963s.
yeah. I can't even think
Clear
anymore.
left.
Yeah, okay.
On your right. Clear right. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader. You've just done a 133.24.
Wait,
Yeah.
what? Oh! This is really interesting.
What?
Car 123 has left for like a real long
Left,
time.
clear left.
And that was just his first out lap.
Oh no.
What?
Like, lap 570 is in dark, and lap 571 is in complete light.
Oh my god.
And
Oh
the
yeah,
first
no,
lap
they
he
they
went out.
parked it for a while.
Yeah,
And
and the first lap he went out, he just spun.
Oh Jesus. Okay, so the number 23 are now P10. Like we've still got 8 laps on them, so they're gonna need to have a lengthy repair for us to catch them, which is unlikely. It's gonna need to be another like 12 minutes or something like that. And they've already been in the pits for 7, so I don't think we're gonna get enough to catch them.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Sorry, 963 still in the pits. That's the number 23 out of the pits now.
I saw our favourite LMP2 just got into some more trouble.
Yep.
Did you see that on my stream, did you?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, like the worst rejoin in existence. Let's spin flick it onto the track in front of oncoming cars.
Honestly, the amount of things they've done through the night, it's amazing they're still going, to be honest.
Well, they parked it for a long time, and then
Oh,
they did
that's our
that.
second
They
favourite
did that on
LMP.
their outlap.
There you go, and have a look.
Car left.
Oh,
Still there.
And that's our second favourite LMP.
Holding on, clear left.
we've left you just enough incident points for you to serve a drive-through. By the way, then
How many we got?
I've got 9.
91.
Who's used them all? Who's that?
Me.
More troubles during the night, or just off tracks?
Mostly just off tracks.
Yeah, actually, since you left, there's not actually been much happening. A couple of little kind of half spins here and there, but it's been fairly uneventful, to be honest.
Oh, really? Fuck it.
Yeah.
I had a 0x where I was squeezed between the wall and car number 5.
Oh, nice. That's okay. It's just all 4 wheels.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, the number 23, it's now immediately in front of us. About 3 or 4 hours ago, were third, and then they've just been through the ringer. Their entire right front was missing.
Wait, Rethink Motorsport. Mine showing them is second, 103. That can't be right, surely.
1, 2, 3. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but 103 is not second.
Oh,
They're in like
okay.
6th.
Yeah,
Well,
103.
it's my race that was being being weird then, because my race lap just showing them in second place. Like, hang on a minute.
Okay, the car 1, 2, 3, he had a pit stop time of 136 minutes.
Oh wow. Do you think they maybe just kind of went off for a little nap and then they thought we'll come back later on and finish off the
Yeah,
race?
just trying to
Yep.
grind a bit of safety rating maybe, unsuccessfully.
Yeah, I was going to say, how do you think that's going for them?
I mean, it's going better than me, I think.
That's alright, you're in a 4.8, you'll be fine. Got some spare to give
Slower
out.
cars ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, I can start to see a bit of light outside my actual house.
Wow.
Yeah.
I can't at the minute. I've got one eye that's like welded shut. It's like refusing to wake up.
I genuinely think, like, as soon as this race finishes, I am just going to collapse.
Are you back in the car before the end?
I've got another double
yes,
to
he
do.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 a.m. isn't it? Yeah, after
Yeah.
me.
I mean, at the moment, I'm feeling all right, but I know, like, as soon as it finishes, I'm just, that's the adrenaline's going to
just
be gone.
collapse.
But it's fine. I don't need to do anything else. Uh, 963 still in the pits. Must have been I mean, it didn't look like a big hit on the replay, but maybe the sim didn't maybe pick up how much damage they had. That's 9 minutes they've been stationary for.
Looks like their front is repaired already.
Well, it's like I thought the first incident I had was worse than the second, but the repair did not agree with that.
Which one was the first one again?
The one I head
was-
on into the other car.
Oh yeah, that one should have been a really long repair. It wasn't actually, was it? It was only
No.
10 minutes.
The number 963 actually their rear looks pretty bent up as well still. Their front's looking okay.
Yeah, the rear left is a bit dented.
Yeah.
So we stayed 19 laps down. That's exactly where we were when I left off.
It's been pretty even as far as pace goes.
Where's that 56?
They're 8th.
7th.
Seven.
He just overtook 963.
Slower
Just
class
as I
car
said
ahead.
that.
Lap time was 1:32.39.
Did you see that Basic Ollie got absolutely murdered about 6 hours in at the kink?
Clear left.
Oh no, but I really wish I did.
It's I'll share it to you. Yeah, they just got tagged on the right rear by a GTP.
It's
Goss.
similar how Lucas got taken out the first time. But then he got taken out and not the MDH.
That's one guy I don't like, and I have no idea why. Well, I have an idea why, but I have like an irrational hatred of him.
Yeah, there's been a lot of people talking about driving standards, or the lack thereof.
It's always the same for Daytona though, because it's people see it as a very easy track, but in reality, it is quite tricky.
But it's not even just sim racing. Like even like in real racing, driving standards, I feel like I've just been going
He's still there. Clear
down and down.
What we need to do is remove the halo, remove the fire extinguishers, and give them all fiberglass chassis.
Oh fuck.
Remove the crash structure.
You crash, you're dead.
Okay, I'm looking on Ollie's server now, so there's a guy
Clear right. Your
that's
left tap was at
posted
133,
a clip.
128.
They're in a GT3. They're just passing pit entry, and a GTP is overtaking them on the right-hand side and just swerve straight across the track to try and get into the pits at the last minute, and just
no.
tags them and takes them out.
Yeah, I saw that one.
You saw that? Yeah, that's it's.
Yeah.
I mean, that is.
That's just straight up protestable.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It's the only thing I don't like about the sort of events that you're not sharing the track with people that you know.
No.
Like when you do like the F1 series and things, it's the same 30 people week in, week out, so you know exactly who to look for, and you know exactly who you can race. You know exactly whose ping's dodgy. You know what I mean? You get an idea of what you're racing against.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But these, you're just at the absolute mercy.
Oh, 963, me was cleared.
Okay.
They're still in the pits though.
Yeah, I think refuel and optionals.
Yeah, I was going to say they might be taking the optionals.
And now they're taking tires. Does it first do tires or optionals?
I think it does it at the same time, doesn't it?
Does tires first. It'll fuel while you're doing optionals, but I don't think it does tires.
Yeah, because I would imagine that the mechanics that would do the tires would be the ones doing the optionals.
Blue flag.
I could be totally talking on my arse.
And he's off.
I mean, that's 9th and 10th, only about 20 seconds apart now.
Yeah, they're pretty
Yeah.
close. He's been in the pits for 14 minutes.
Oh wait, third unlocked themselves.
What, the 82? 082?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Is it not because they're totally out of sync on pit stretch? Or, I'm not looking at that correctly.
Or it could be. What happened to the 244? They were the ones
Coming up on a slower
in the
class
lead
car.
by miles.
They were you not? You were asleep. You missed it.
All right, Ben, go and look at the Daytona.
yeah.
Go look at the Daytona 24 main thread, and you'll see the post that I put at 4:20 a.m.
Is it good?
LMP2 leader took out GTP leader and GT3 leader at the same time.
Holy
Car
shit.
left.
Yeah,
Hold your line. Clear left.
yeah. So the I can't really remember what happened anymore, but the LMP2
On your
basically got really out of shape into bus stop
left. Clear left.
while trying to overtake someone. So they slowed down quite a lot because they compromised the second part of bus stop. GT3 leader just taps them from behind and spins. And then the the GTP leader was basically full pelt at that point and didn't have enough time to react and just went smack into the middle of them.
Wow.
Yeah.
They were absolutely flying as well. They were laps ahead of the field.
Yeah.
They're still flying.
I'd still say they're my pick to win. I mean, yeah, they've had a bit of an incident, but they've been so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you'll have to remember to have a look at the lap times, because I'm pretty sure all of their lap times have been like in the 33s or below for the entire race with traffic or anything. They've been unbelievable.
Pardon me.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh no, what happened to my favourite BMW?
We're not totally sure actually how they managed to lose their
Disconnect,
boot.
we think. Right?
Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about the leader BMW. Yeah, they got disconnected.
Yeah, that little yellow BMW is my favourite one. They always give loads of room.
Oh, the yellow one.
Yeah.
Car left.
Yeah, we think they just got a tap from behind somewhere because we're not
Oh
quite
no,
sure.
they got absolutely plowed into. I'm trying to remember the number, but it was on exit of first
Slower class car ahead.
hairpin. It was a GTP,
Blue flag.
and it was not number 15. It was the other one that looks similar to 15.
I know the one you mean. I know exactly the one you mean.
Yeah, there's so many incidents to look back on from this.
Is it the one right behind me right now? Maybe. Is
That's
it 082?
that's the 8082 behind you. Yeah.
Well, it's a good job I've got the entire replay saved.
It was while Stuart was in the car. It was at night. But yeah, just got absolutely plowed into.
Left side, clear left. That lap was a 134.06. Sector 1 is 2 point clear left.
I'm just gonna go have a quick shower, I think, just to kind of get myself perked up, and then by the time you're finished, Lucas, I can come and spot Ben for his triple.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead. Your last lap time was at 132.75.
Have you slept yet, Lucas?
Do what?
Have you slept yet?
No.
Okay. What time is it for you? Is it like late?
Midnight 30.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you're due after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed after.
What was the start time of the race? Your time? Like 7 a.m.
5:43 a.m.
Oh fuck that! Yeah, I wouldn't have been around for the start.
Left side, clear left. Slower class car ahead.
I'm in after this stint, aren't I? After you pet this time.
Yep.
Yeah. Right, but if you want to start the routine.
You're coming up on a slower car. Blue flag. Blue flag. That was a 133.25. To the clear left. That's your quickest lap. Sector 1 is 0.46 off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Clear right.
I got 10 laps left.
That lap was a 133.56. Slower class car ahead. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. That lap time was 1:32.44. On your right. He's still there. Clear right. Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. You're coming up on a slower car. Car clear left. Left side. Still there. Clear left. Sector 3 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. Car left. Still there, clear left. Hopkins is now leading. Slower class car ahead. Sector 1 is 1.7 off the pace. Left side, clear left.
There's a car standing still, bus stop,
Bus stop.
ET3.
and he's gone.
Looks like he's
Yeah.
gone.
Oh, it's cloud of smoke, isn't they?
Oh, he was flying.
Literally.
Yeah. Wow. Huh? He just didn't turn for the second part. Very interesting.
The lap time was at 1:33.00. Slower class cars ahead.
What the? Everybody seeing what our favorite car 123 just did?
No, I missed that. I have to admit.
Yeah, just go look at his entrance onto the oval.
I will check.
How are they still running? That's what I genuinely want to know.
Clear left.
Yeah, I guess that's partly on the GT3 there. He just went low while he was going to try to go down the inside.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
Good luck, mate.
You got too close to me on your last attempt.
Your lap time was 1:31.68. Good lap. That's your best in the session.
That's all I got. The only thing on my screen is GTPs, except for the car in front of me.
There's really not much else running.
Yeah, everybody else is dead. I was just having a look on the blimp cam and the track looks very empty.
Yeah, there's big
Coming
gaps
up on
now.
a slower class car. Incident in turn 5.
Oh. Are you aware of turn 5?
Slow LMP2 at Apex turn 6. They've started again.
Yeah, they're on the outside now as you come round. They're going again, no problem.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Left side.
I'll tell you what I am seeing. I'm seeing a lot of disconnects. Just been another one. Normally you might get one or so a race, but there's been a fair few. And I had one in quali.
Oh, I was going to say, yeah, you've had one yourself.
Car left.
Yeah. And
Clear left.
there was absolutely nothing wrong with my
Coming up on a slower
into
class
that.
car. Car right. Right side's clear.
As far as I can see, I've not had any latency spikes or qual issues or anything like that, which I usually get.
I haven't had any problems that I'm aware of. Not with internet. I had some USB problems.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Yeah, I have some with my wheel as well. Sometimes it like the force feedback will cut out for like a half second at a time.
Yeah, that happened twice to me in my first stint. But I restarted and then it hasn't happened since. Okay, I'm coming in.
Yeah.
Well, Jim and Lucas, well done.
I don't know about that.
Eh.
It is what it is.
Yeah, nothing we can do about it now.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. We don't have the data.
You can redeem yourself at Sebring.
100 metres. 50 metres.
You were an absolute phenom there last year, so I'm expecting the same.
I do enjoy Sebring. Ugh. Don't forget to change all that shit.
Got it. The thing I like about Sebring is you've got to be on it 100% all the time.
Yeah.
And it's like right the way from turn 1, it's like if you're not fully committed during turn 1, you're off.
A lot. Sebring turn 1's one of my favourite turns. Just when it get it right and you're in that groove, it's just such a good corner.
Honestly, if you've got the F1 car, take it round Sebring just for turn 1 because
There's no
an experience.
way it doesn't bounce to shit.
It bounces to shit, but it's completely flat out at like 190, and it is just a case of like let me hold the fuck onto the wheel.
Okay.
But it is like it properly tests you. You go through that corner so quick.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed.
This one, man.
No worries, mate.
I'll,
Have a good one.
I'll try and get up right near the end.
Catch you later.
Later.
Ooh, car number 15 has a drive-through.
Is that their first one?
That's their first one. No, that's their second one. Third? Oh no, this is their fifth already.
Oh my
Inside
god.
10-5.
They're what? Their fifth drive-through?
Yeah.
For track limits? Or
Yeah.
for instant points?
Yep. Ooh! Accident happened at bus
Yeah,
stop.
P3.
Yep.
Big one?
And P10. P10 has a meatball.
They're crabbing. They're crabbing.
Wait, how did P10 got a meatball?
I'm just gonna check.
Oh, they crashed with an LMP2. We might catch P10 here. We might catch P10. Oh, this was a very unlucky one for them.
Oh, they.
That's really unlucky. Oh, that's very slight touch.
The car in front is waiting.
Oh, we can catch them here. Do they even have any damage? How can they get damage from such a light hit?
Hmm.
You're coming up on a slower car. You've just done a 134.10.
It's very weird, that. Is that the number 10 you were looking at?
No, P10, number
Oh,
963.
P10, sorry. I was looking
Oh
at
yeah,
number 10.
I was looking at the wrong number. They had a very unlucky one there.
Where did they hit them?
The second horseshoe.
Okay, yeah. I skipped past that because I wasn't.
It's very unlucky
Oh,
for them.
wow. That's like the tiniest hit.
Yeah, but it did got him a meatball.
Jeez.
Car left. Still there.
Looking at the rest of the lap, going towards the pits, it doesn't look like that they have any significant damage.
Car left. Blue flag clear left.
Maybe a very slight hit on the rear suspension.
Gonna need 10 minutes if we're gonna catch them.
Yeah,
Whoa.
I can't see any damage on their car. Very unfortunate for them.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
They are 7 laps in front of us right now. No, 6 laps.
Yeah. So yeah, it's gonna need to be a fairly lengthy repair if we're gonna catch them.
Yeah, but still, that's 6 times 1.5 minutes. It's 9 minutes.
Mm.
Although they've been there for a couple minutes already.
Did they tow or drive it to the pits? Because the tow's about 3 minutes.
Yeah, they were able to drive back to the pits. They didn't had any real damage, I guess, but it did give them a meatball.
Probably something suspension related then.
Yeah, but I can't see the suspension. It just didn't move with the impact. It's really weird. Nothing really looks different on the car.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. in a group of slower cars. That lap time was 1:33.50. Left side. He's still there. Clear left.
We are currently 765 seconds from P10.
Okay.
So that's
11 minutes, 12 minutes.
yeah. But I guess that's not accurate.
Yeah,
I
'cause we're only
guess
showing
that's
us-
from the moment that they went into the pits.
Yeah, that must be it. Because we're only showing us 5 laps down now, which is not 10 minutes.
No.
Left side. He's still there. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
They're already over 5 minutes in the pits. There's a slow car exit bus stop.
Yeah, it's P8
And
GT3.
he's already going.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. We think
There.
P6 has gone off in turn 5. You've just done a 1:34.00. Sector 1 is 1.6 seconds off the pace.
P6 has a meatball.
P6?
Yeah, they just crashed in the International Horseshoe.
Is that number 103?
Yeah. And P10 963 has their meatball cleared. They are leaving the pits right now.
Okay.
We are 3 laps behind them. Ooh, they
Oh, it just went
103
wide.
has some big damage.
They
Front
just
suspension.
outbraked themselves, didn't they? I'm looking at it now.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, it looks like, yeah. He started braking way after the cones. Yeah, way too late. Way too late.
I mean, that's exactly the sort of mistake you make after 19.5 hours of a race like this,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Being tired.
Oh, there you go. There they are.
We are 14 laps behind P6, the 103. So that would be 20 minutes.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Hey, shit, what's happening with the 6 races? When are they back on?
When's the next one? There we have a look.
I quite enjoyed them last season.
Just whenever the next one's on. I just thought when Daytona's on, just so that everyone's got a chance to focus on that. Let's see. The next one is it'll be 2 weeks. There's one at Watkins Glen today.
Yeah, I saw the one for Watkins today.
So it'll be 2 weeks.
Perfect. Where's that?
It is at
Okay, Stu.
Sebring.
There's a car exiting the pit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll put something up tomorrow for it.
Can you do those races alone?
No, that's that is a minimum of 2. It's just the IMSA
Yeah.
Endurance and the VRS that you can do
Yeah.
solo.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, you still need to do them in a team, but the driver requirement's 1.
Sector 2 is
Yeah.
1 seconds off the pace.
I rested my arms on the oval. My right forearm is absolutely killing me.
Oh no. It's my left hamstring that's the bad one for me. It's just more the braking.
Slower class car ahead.
I made some adjustments to my rig. I was always suffering with the left foot fatigue, so I've just moved everything over to the, like everything pedal wise over to the left a little bit more.
Okay. It's maybe something I should think about doing actually.
Yeah, just so my left leg is like naturally sits straighter.
I think that's part of my problem actually.
Car right. On your right.
Ooh.
Clear right.
Oh,
Steady
Did he
on.
really just turn in while I was there?
yep.
Yep.
It's like you'd have to look out the window. I was there. Oh, somebody smashed up the cones. What's happening with the other HWR cars?
Last I checked, the number 7 were 5th, and the 17 was 9th. But I haven't seen anything recently. See if I can find out. Oh, come on, keyboard, you're killing me.
Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
It's a shame our GT3 cars and things have such a difference in iRating compared to us. It would be nice to have a car in the same class,
Yeah.
or cars
For
in the
sure.
same races in each class.
The number 7 is P4.
The 71 is 8th. So we're doing pretty well. Oh, Mirren's in chat. Morning, Mirren.
Oh, all shit breaks loose.
Here we go. Here he is. Yeah, Mirren, that's as much enthusiasm as I can muster. Oh.
On your left. Still there. Slow car ahead. This is clear left.
Did you really just mispronounce you to goblins, Mirren? He's put in chat, how are goblins doing? And he's corrected it to you. You call me a goblin? Oh, how are you goblins doing? All right. Yeah, I think we're surviving.
3.5.
Yeah, I think we're close enough now that we can grind through to the end. But yeah, I think I'm going to be sleeping on the sofa this afternoon.
What Sundays are made for?
Like,
At least it's not happening before the F1 season, so you don't have to like, shit, I've got to stay up for a race.
I don't think I could be arsed with F1, to be honest. Just like, well, thing is that they've announced there's going to be another Spanish race. It's just going to be another street track.
It's gonna be the Madrid one.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Just.
Yeah, they're going down that route, aren't they? I don't like the Americanizing the fucking
Americanized, yeah,
Americanizing
that
making everything.
thing. And a lot of people are saying it's going down the same route that NASCAR did, and NASCAR like imploded.
It's like, if you want an American open wheel series, guess what? There is IndyCar.
Yeah, exactly.
Go and buy that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like,
Slower class car ahead. Your last lap time was at
the way that I watched it last season was just to switch on 10 minutes before the start and switch it off the moment the last car crosses the line and just not consume any other media. Don't watch the build up. Don't.
Yeah, I don't watch any of the build up. I watch from the formation lap, and that's about it.
Yeah, that I think that's the best way to do it, because then you miss all the TikTok shit and whatever it is.
And if Rundle has like a special section, I'll watch it on Sky afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah, gone are the days that I can just sit for the whole weekend and watch it.
slower class cars.
It's exhausting to watch. Formula One at the moment, it feels like a chore to watch it.
Still don't think it's as bad as the Schumacher years. Like that was a tough time to watch.
Yeah. But then again, I look back on that now in hindsight. I look at like 2004, like, Jesus Christ, that man was just a beast.
Yeah, I do find myself rewatching the races from that era.
When did you start watching Formula 1?
May 1st, 1994.
Not the best day to start watching F1.
No, not the best day, no.
I was 2001, San Marino Grand Prix.
Same Grand Prix.
Yeah. Ralph Schumacher's first one.
Yeah. And wasn't it like the weekend his mother passed away or something?
That was 2003.
So, yeah. Oh, was that one? Yeah.
Like, the thing is,
Dutch, 2014.
Oh, we got a Drive to Survive.
no, like, thing is, like,
more Max Verstappen viewer.
I got banned from F1 Managers 23 Discord for saying that the game has been produced by people who only learn F1 from Drive to Survive, and they banned me for it.
Wow. Yeah, it's like, I look back and stuff like the day that the Schumacher's mom died, and like back when it happened, I wasn't a Schumacher fan. It's like, oh, he shouldn't race. Like, he shouldn't race. His mom just died. Mainly because I didn't want him to win. But I look back on it now, and I'm just like, the mental strength that they had to go through to do that is just, it's so admirable. It really is. Like
Yeah.
they just, yeah, it was.
I am so surprised that they've kept the San Marino Grand Prix, because everything bad that seems to happen at the San Marino Grand Prix.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so San Marino 2001 was my first race, and then the next race was the Spanish Grand Prix when Hakkinen retired on the last lap.
Yeah.
Remember that one?
Yeah, that was a heartbreaker.
And then
Nice.
and then Monaco when Coulthard stalled and started from the back. Remember that?
I guess I'm just too young for this.
3 laps, Mirren to P10.
Well, there was a time period between like when I started watching it. I didn't miss a single minute until I was about 17.
Mm.
So I went from like 3 to 17 without missing a single minute of F1. My old man was quite obsessive about recording it, so I had stacks and stacks of VHSs.
There's
And if I couldn't watch them live, I'd watch them on those.
There's a YouTube channel that's putting up the ITV 45-minute extended highlights of the older races, and I've got all the races torrented from 2000 as well.
Yeah, I quite like the season reviews. I've got all of those from like.
I've got them all.
I think they only started in like the early 2000s, but I got quite a lot of those.
Yeah, I've got a load of the DVDs.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Used to have a load of a stack of F1 racing as well back in the day. I don't know where I did with them.
I've got a copy of F1 Racing. It's the Damon Hill one, after the Japanese Grand Prix, and it's in like its own box.
Wow.
I got it as a Christmas present from the missus.
Nice. So proper
birthday present. Yeah.
Proper collector's edition. Yeah.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Incident in turn 5.
Oh, somebody's off.
Moss.
Be aware.
Right in.
Ooh.
That's P12. That's P12 out again.
Yeah.
They had some adventures.
Yeah, mirroring the tracks. Dead. To be honest, there's 9 GT3s left. 12 GTPs and 11 P2s. It's a pretty empty track, to be honest.
Kind of feels like a test session, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Left side.
And the problem is as well, Marin, is that
Still there.
the P2s are basically as quick as us in a straight line.
And only about a second slower on the infield.
It's mental. They're only about 3 seconds a lap slower than us, so they don't really feel much different to a GTP. Yeah, it's been a little bit disappointing from a class split perspective.
Done a 134.34.
I'm getting lots of instant reports about International Horseshoe.
Meh. I wonder if it's people just putting a tire on the grass or something.
I think that's what it is. There's no way this many people are going off.
I have I use a program, it's called iRacing Control, and it shows every yellow flag, but it's constantly flashing yellow there. Similar with the bus stop. That's every off track that will directly give out the yellow flag, so it's always flashing.
Hey, talking of Daytona, anybody doing the 500?
No, I don't have the right license class, and I haven't bought any oval content. Probably not.
I don't think I've done it since like the 2012, 13 iRacing one because they had the whole 2-car tandem draft thing going on.
Oh god.
That was awesome in iRacing, to be fair. But with the newer car, it's kind of disappeared.
You're approaching
Might try for the
slower
Indy
cars.
500, but depends upon whether I.
Yeah, the Indy 500, the qualifying's done differently.
How does it
So
work?
it's you're split based on your qualifying time,
Oh,
Ah,
similar to majors.
that's good.
but what if you don't qualify?
Then you start at the bottom, which is where you don't want to be.
No, but it can be a good exploit if you're quick.
Honestly, I think if you're like a lot quicker than your competition at Indy, more than anything, you're just going to end up with people who don't know how to race.
Yeah.
What's the thing? I don't really know how to race ovals, especially an open wheel oval like that. I don't know.
Well, it's really
It's-
easy. You just
Yeah,
push
not-
full throttle.
you're not full throttle at Indy, not for the entirety anyway. No, you just stick to your line more than anything, and
Heads up,
just-
car rejoining.
with oval, you know you're going to be able to overtake again, so it's a lot more sort of give.
Yeah.
Like, it's not a case of you have to fight for every single position. You'd be like, right, okay, I can let him go, I can follow him for a little bit.
Yeah. A lot. I've seen the bigger
A
picture.
slower car.
Yeah, a lot of fuel saving. So if you're the car ahead, you're going to need to sort of let somebody else go to save fuel for a lot, especially at Indy because it is pretty much flat.
Yeah, I need to look
But then
into it.
when you're in traffic, it's a lot of sort of lifting off.
Yeah, my highest class oval race has been Advanced Legends Coupe. It's a bit of a difference.
Oh, so you haven't even experienced oval cautions on the official.
You get
official
you
ones.
get cautions in Advanced Legends, which is a C class.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, it's a C class.
The trucks used to be really fun. I used to drive those.
I've done some of the unranked pickup stuff. That's just
I was never interested in oval racing at all until I tried it in iRacing, and I was like, oh, actually, this is quite fun. But I think the only ovals I'll do this year are maybe the Daytona, definitely Indy because it's back, and the Martinsville 500.
Yeah, I want to do Martinsville for
Slower
sure.
class car ahead. Clear car left. Clear left.
The Martinsville one will be very interesting in the MX-5. That'd be very, very different.
Yeah,
Very different type of oval.
Yeah, it could be fun. It's good to do different stuff like that.
If you're doing things like the Indy though, what I'd recommend is definitely have like a drink next to you.
Mm-hmm.
Just a long one, and definitely have some snacks.
Are there during the Indy 500 also cautions?
Yeah,
Ah.
yeah, a lot of them.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
E12 did a 3-minute stop for that little punt into the barrier.
Left side.
Oh, they've got their boot back.
Clear left.
That BMW.
Yeah, must have repaired in the pits.
You're 7 laps on the line.
Slower class car ahead. That lap was a 1:33.78.
How am I looking on field? Am I scheduled for
You're,
28 laps?
yeah, I mean, to be honest, we're going to need about a third to half a tank at the end, so it's not going to matter hugely if we're 28 or 27. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it, to be honest.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. That lap time was 1:33.31.
Oh. Oh no.
What happened?
Oh, I'm seeing a clip of somebody who just finishes the race, is trying to do some donuts, completely failing doing donuts, then shooting over and taking 2 cars out who are still on the white
Oh my
flag lap.
god. Jesus. Imagine if that gave you a penalty as well for incident points.
Yeah,
Oh.
they still count up until everybody's finished. The track is so empty. I'm looking on the bank and can't see anybody.
Yeah, the closest car choose passing start finish now. It's a shame.
It's also a shame that the track sort of dropped away completely.
What's the track temperature now? Oh yeah, it's gone up quite a bit.
You've just done a 133.24. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like a bar. Coming up on a slower class car.
Probably boxes
Car
left.
left. Car left.
Might not have enough.
Clear left. You've just done
Yeah,
a
well.
133.08. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Who's in the car after me? Is it you against Stuart?
Yeah, you're doing a triple. But you got 2 more after this, and then I'm doing a
Yeah.
double.
And then is it nils to the end?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I just glanced at the clock to see how much time we had left. I was a bit surprised.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Seems a very long time since I got up at 1 a.m.
Yeah, that's the sort of thing. I was like, oh. Right, box.
Yeah. Should be ready for you. Yeah.
Activate limiter. We don't have that data. 100 meters. 50 meters.
Schedule. Where are we going?
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
I think I might do 2 half stints at the end. I guess it is doing 39 laps on one set of tires. Is it worth it?
I don't think tire wear will be an issue.
Well, I think you haven't seen my tire wear.
The lowest I've got here is 85% after that
Yeah,
stint.
I was down in the 70s already on all 4 tires.
Slower class car ahead.
Instant in turn 1, apparently.
Nothing.
On your left, clear left. Left, clear left.
That's when I looked at myself in the mirror, my eyes are completely bloodshot.
Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left.
Ooh. Ooh.
What's happened?
The car number 444 got touched on the on the banking. I think an LMP2 and you got a meatball for it.
They touched Martin.
And I just got the meatball after the pit entry.
Oh god.
Just right after.
Are they moving at a reasonable pace still?
Yeah. There were a lot of these weird meatballs in this split.
I wonder if it's latency or something, and the server thinks that there's been a bigger hit than there is.
I guess. I think there are quite a lot of European drivers in this split, so having an American server is not the best.
No.
Coming up on some slower cars, they're class leaders in this group. You've just done a 133.80. Blue flag. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Your lap time was 133.40. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left. That last lap was a 133.33. clear left. There's an incident in turn 5. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
And I want to message that guy back and say, "Go get him, Tiger," but I just don't have the energy. I just don't have the energy left.
The car ahead's pitting. Car left. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear left. Slower class cars ahead. Sector 1 is 1.5. Off the pace. Car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Right side. Still the clear right.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Left side. Incident in. Looks like it's Martin K. Still there. He's still there. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car.
I'm just going to go take the dog out for 10 minutes. I should be back soon.
Walking up.
Okay, Stu, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The lead car's pitting. The track temperature's rising. It's now 23 Celsius. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. Car left. slower car. Coming up on a slower class car. Car right. On your right. Right side's clear. There's a group of slower cars ahead. On your left. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. Incident in turn 6. It looks like Moss.
Ooh.
Was that Moss off again?
Yeah.
B12.
I behind. Yep. Looks like it just spun. Going on to the banking.
That lap was at 1:33.22.
Oh, wow.
Slower class car ahead. That lap was a 1:33.21. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Car left. Clear left. That was a 1:33.72. Sector 1 is 1.4 off the pace. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Coming up on a slower class car. Your lap time was at 1:34.42. Car left, clear left. Slower class car ahead. Moss behind is pitting. That was 1:33.26. Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace. Left side. He's still there. Still there. Clear left. Slower class car ahead.
Oh, welcome back.
Still there. Clear left.
Oh, my dog is the slowest walker in the world. He wants to sniff everything. Like, at one time, I'm just like, come on, Jester, like, we need to move here. I've got to get back. He's like, nope, I'm gonna sniff.
It's a new day, new smells.
Yeah, yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag.
Oh, I think they finally pulled that guy from the car. The guy who's behind us.
He was in for quite a while, wasn't
Yeah, and he was having some serious incidents, some serious trouble with turn 5.
he? Let me have a look and see how many laps he did. Six, 7, 8. I think he did a triple. But yeah, he's out of the car now.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. The leader is pitting now. Coming up on a slower class car. All right, Stu. That's good consistency. Keep it up. That lap time was 1:33.00. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Blue flag.
Oh wow, track temperature's really gone up, hasn't it? It's gone up
Yeah.
6 degrees.
Yeah, it still feels quite good though. There's just not the pace in the car.
Mm.
And there's plenty of grip out there. It's just not quite quick.
Yeah.
I think most cars are just sat in the 32s and things at the minute, to be honest.
Yeah. Certainly for GTPs, it's 32s or 33s. We're kind of on pace with everyone else, to be honest. So, like, okay, to be fair, first and second are 10 seconds apart, but they're off cycle on pits. Yeah, there's not much going on out there right now.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Careful.
Side. Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead.
Knew it was going to do that.
Obviously, just absolutely desperate to race. Nobody.
And let me dive bomb this car that's not even in the same class as me.
Yeah.
That's in the faster class.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Right side. Right side's clear.
I can't deserve that for.
There you go. Have a better lap.
Looks like they spun at the exit.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. Air temps increasing. It's now 20 Celsius. Blue flag. You're coming up on a slower car. Left side, clear left.
Be pitting next time around.
Yeah.
Actually, honestly, pretty close. You could do the other lap
Car
potentially.
left. Clear left. Your last lap time was a 1:33.39.
Am I going to make it the extra lap?
I'm just waiting for it to update. Yeah, you should be alright.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Box next lap then.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
That lap was a 1:33.59. a slower class car.
Boxing, everything's ticked and ready.
Box.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter, we haven't got that data. 100 metres. 50 metres. Pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line. Slower class car ahead.
Having a look on the forums, a lot of people complaining about the class splits and just being
About the speed.
yeah, just in terms of like you're getting the lower rated prototype drivers put in with higher rated GT3s and all this. Like kind of so what we're seeing here, the P2s are relatively low
Yeah.
compared to the rest of the field. And lots of people asking for the license requirements for special events to be increased as well. Yeah, you're getting C-class drivers, blah blah blah, all that usual kind of moaning, but maybe making them B-class would help a little bit potentially, but
I think if they just split everything up a little bit better.
yeah.
But I think there's not a lot you can do in terms of it's going to be a numbers thing, isn't it? Of
Yeah, it is.
who signs up for what split.
Yeah, it totally is.
And you're also gonna, it's like the way the algorithm works. Like you need GTPs in every split, every GT3s, and goes down from the top.
Yeah. Yeah, it's never going to be a perfect system.
That lap was a 1:33.41.
Like if we as a team went to LMP2, we'd be in one of the highest splits.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
That was a 1:33.62. Sector 2
So,
is
yeah,
1.2
I guess
off
that's
the
a
pace.
legacy of LMP2 not being as popular now as it used to be.
Yeah. If you lock it for like license class per car, then you've potentially got a solution.
It's maybe the solution.
Like say, right, if you want to race GTs, that's fine for E class or above. If you want to race LMP2, it's fine, B class.
Yeah.
And you want to race the GTPs, well, you got to be A.
Yeah. Yeah, that's maybe a way of doing it.
I don't think I've seen many drivers in this race that aren't A class, but it's
I think I
it could be a
saw
way of doing it.
I saw a B1.4 or something earlier on.
Yeah, there were a couple Bs in here, but nothing less than B.
Yeah, I don't think there's a perfect way to do this at all. No matter which way you do it, it's never going to be an ideal solution.
Unless you do the splits by lap time and you have a qualifying session.
Yeah.
You've just done a 1:33.92. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. That was a 133.12. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is slower class car ahead. Martin K. ahead is pitting. There's an incident in bus stop.
He's off in bus stop.
Yeah, P2's already rejoined. Should be fine. Yeah, nothing on exit. You're good.
Okay, those cones threw me off a little bit.
Well, there's a C3.0 driver a few cars ahead of you on safety rating.
Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
Oh, great, a load of LMP2s to get through.
Slower class car ahead. Your lap time was 133.49. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car left. Still there, clear left. Left side. Still there, clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. On your left. Clear left. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Incident in turn 6. We think it might be Martin K. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Gonna be right with you. Good there.
Blue flag. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. The leader's pitting now. Your lap time was at 1:33.62. You're coming up on a slower car. Left side, clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. That last lap was at 1:34.45. Left side, clear left.
Well, that's the race ruined. Tiniest bit,
But-
tiniest bit of oversteer coming out of turn 1. Race ruined.
Do you know what? I actually I was reading a chat message in the somebody disconnecting because I thought it was an off track, and I was like, "Hey!" And then yeah, the car got loose. I was like, "Oh, okay." Just wake me up a little bit. So what though? I'm looking forward to some breakfast. I mean, I'm starving.
I had my Weetabix earlier on. I'm ready. Yeah, give me just enough energy to do my double, and then that'll be me.
Wait, this is already your last stint, Ben?
Yeah.
Wow, that.
Slower class car
gone
ahead.
It's gone quite quick, isn't it?
Yeah.
1.68.
Yeah, I'm hopping in and out of sleep, so I'm missing quite a lot here.
Clear left.
Right, you're gonna have. Got another 2 hours yet, but you want to go have a bit of a longer nap, then feel free to. I mean, I am literally just going to be ticking off laps. There's no point in trying to do anything heroic.
No, we're definitely not gonna catch the guys in front, and
No.
yeah. I'm just hoping for another meatball for them, but
Yeah.
that's the only way we can get past them.
Yeah.
My target for these 3 stints has just been no incident points, which I'm at, to be honest. I haven't got a single one.
Yeah, that's right. You've not had a single one, have you? When was our last incident point?
A little while ago, I think.
Is the car leaving the pits?
Lap 696.
Damn.
So that's over 100 laps ago. No, almost 100
Almost 100
ago.
laps to go. Damn. Almost pulled it back. Almost.
Well, what did Lucas put in? Lucas reckons we lost about 15 laps to the incidents.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we, especially that second one, if we wouldn't have that one, then we will be around P8, I guess?
Yeah, that second one was heartbreaking because we were catching them so quickly.
Or maybe even P7?
We'd caught them by like between the 6 stints that me and Lucas did. We'd caught them by like I think it was like 2 minutes
Jesus.
on track,
Yeah.
and we were like consistently a second and a half quicker than them every lap. They were just nowhere in through the night.
Yeah, it just sucks. Yeah.
Yeah, it happens.
Like I said, Sebring, same thing happened last year when we had a not so spectacular 24, and then the Sebring one. Oof.
Yeah. Absolute humdinger.
That lap time was 1:33.46. There's an incident in.
Oh, I saw that one.
Slower class
Ooh.
car ahead.
That's P.
Watch out.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was staying his tuck till I could there.
They've
They
that.
do just bounce off the wall.
Yeah, locks up. They've only been 17 laps since they were last in the pits, and that was for a 15-minute job. So they've clearly just had an incident, come out, done half a stint, had another incident.
Yeah.
In their P10, I don't know how far behind they are again. Let's have a look. Yeah, they're last by a lap.
Okay, Stu, slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Been streaming for 22 hours.
Yeah, sounds about right. Was it start of practice you started streaming?
Yeah, just at midday, yeah. Just before midday. So just under 25 gigabytes of upload.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Slower class cars ahead. That was a 133.18. Montana behind is pitting now. Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group. Clear left. Car left. Still there. He's still there. Clear left. Left side. There's a car. He's clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. your left. Still there. Hold clear left. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. You've just done a 133.80.
I see that Lambo. I just feel so sorry for them.
That thing's been used as an
It's-
absolute battering ram.
It's just been kicked to the curb time and time again.
I think they only had one incident that was their fault, and that was the one right at the very beginning at the bus stop.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that net code of the LMP2 not long after you left, Ben, it was just so unfortunate. That's just summed up their race.
Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. The lead car's pitting.
Oh, we're coming up to lap the car that's behind us.
Oh, that's good. Bit more security, you never know.
Yeah, 11 laps instead of 10.
Yeah, it always helps. I mean, they have just pitted, They're 4 laps in, or 5 laps now into their current stint, so we'll drop back eventually from them. But
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
you know what their team name is? The lead LMP2 team.
Go on.
Fast Apple Flap Racing.
Nice.
I think that's a brilliant name. I wonder what. There must be a story behind that, surely.
I did see one called Tax Return Racing. That's
Yeah,
an interesting one.
they're in third still. Yeah, Fast Apple Flap. There has to be a story, surely, for that.
Car left. Clear left.
Hey, do you know what? The lead LMP is only 3 laps from beating that GTP on pure pace.
Oh my god.
There's only 3 laps between them.
Jesus. Just goes to show if you can keep your nose clean in a slower class, you've got a good chance of finishing higher up.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower car. That lap time was 1:34.09. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like it's Martin K.
I'll have a pee and then I'll get in the rig and I'll be ready.
Okay, up.
track temperature is increasing. It's now 27 Celsius. That lap was at 1:33.19. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.42 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
Track temperature's really rocketed up, hasn't it?
Yeah. What's it at now?
27.
Yeah, it's quite warm.
Ooh. Okay, boxing next time around.
Box.
Might just want to do a lift into bus stop just to make sure we're not misfiring on the way, and I think we should be fine, but doesn't hurt to be safe.
Your last lap time was at 1:33.92.
Oh, another one in turn 5.
There's been a few. It seems to have suddenly become a bit of a problem spot.
There are quite a bit of marbles and things there, but only way offline.
Yeah. It's so weird that when I go to in-car adjustments, it shows that the battery's on qualifying mode. I don't know why it's that.
I was gonna say, I was like, can't have that.
Yeah, I don't know. Right, box, I'm ready.
Right, boxing in.
Oh, I've got, as I said earlier on, I've got just enough energy left for this, and then I think that's going to be me just absolutely done.
Limiter. We don't have that data. 100 meters. 50 meters.
Right, look